welcome along to the European Tour qualifier. You have to excuse me, I'm not going to lie, I am nowhere near ready. This morning the Premier League news dropping through a little spanner in the works. There was a lot to get ready in a short space of time. So I literally set up this in about 4 minutes. How are we doing, Kay? Scott, if he plays like he did yesterday, he will. How are we doing, Antoinette? Adam, morning, Barnsley, seems the calendar. Nice to know the UK Open dates have changed to what Butlins were advertising on site next year. Oh, interesting, mate. Can you not change your holiday at all? Morning, James. Yeah, I'm just getting things set up, folks, because all of a sudden I had website bits to write and graphics to get ready. So Smith versus, yeah, that's mental. That's bonkers. So yeah, I'm just. And of course, some other things could drop whilst we're in the middle of the stream as well. Let's go to Smith Springer. There we go. Other managers on holiday the week after. Nightmare, mate. Nightmare. Morning, Matthew. Hope you are good. Like I say, we could get... I'm presuming we're going to get other bits of the calendar today as well. So if I suddenly whip my laptop out in front of you, you know why. I'm just getting some stuff ready. Anthony, good. How do, mate? How do? Good to have you in. Joe Cullen, Florian Hempel just getting underway. Callum Rids. Hope I pull out. Right, that's that. I think we might get 2 more, James, maybe. Yeah, potentially. I know we're getting another Euro Tour. We believe we're getting another Euro Tour. Don't worry, Joe. The laptop is here, ready to go. So I might be working on the move with you guys here today as well. Chris Landman 3-0 up on Barry Van Peer. Andy Barnes 2-0 up on Perlo Lubitsch. But welcome along, everyone. The 2 qualifiers for the European Tours. Ricky Evans 1-0 with Martin Drat. Joe Cullen loses the opener against Florian Hempel. How are we doing, buddy? Hope you are good. Michael Smith levels it up with Nico Springer. Yeah, I knew that, Simon. I found that out a little while ago, that it was Exeter that was gone. So yeah, look, Cardiff to Minehead's a bit of a trek. Three days in a row. I know, Tories are spoiling everyone, aren't they? What? That's what we do. Nico Springer back in front against Michael Smith 3-2. The averages are astronomical. Springer is averaging 111. 100. Yeah, it's about 2.5 hours, I think, Simon, from Cardiff to Exeter. To Minehead, sorry. Spent the night thinking about chicken boona, lamb boona, prawn boona, mushroom, rice bag of chips, keen and arm, and 9 pompadums. I'll have a sagaloo as well, please, Mick. Callum Ridge levels up with Jim Long. That one is 1 apiece. Google says 2 hours. It'll be closer to 2:30, mate. That anyone that's ever done it, that road to Minehead is just awful. So I reckon it'll be about 2.5 hours plus the traffic getting out of Cardiff after the night. I hope it's 2:12. Alan Sousa 2-1 up on Dom Taylor. Benjamin Drew Royce 3-1 up on Adam Warner. Kevin Doots, there it is, behind to Wesley Placia. Nico Springer has broken. He's 4-2 up on the Bully Boy. Morning, 80. Hope you are good. Antwerp. Yeah. Bit of a headache, surely, getting from. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. But the only thing is, you think the 8 Premier League players don't play till Friday night. So, the Joker is in the house. How we doing, my friend? Great numbers last night, buddy. Loving that. Loving that a lot. When will the tickets? Tickets go on sale next month, I think, Matthew. If you look at the PDC's socials, I think it's next. I've called Decker 4-1 up on Yella Clarkson. Just keeping an eye out on socials. If anything else comes out, like I say, we're expecting more of the calendar to come out today. Joe Cullen 2-1 up now on Hempel. Jim Long 2-1 up on Callan Rids. Morning, Rob. Hope you are good, buddy. Thanks, Phil. We'll check when they're available. Yeah, I'm sure they go on sale next month, Matthew. Morning, buddy. Morning, main suspects. How are you? I'm good. The question is how the Premier League dates are out now. Do we see a format change? I don't think so, Simon. Judging by the release that was put out, it's the same. Do we know what Michael Smith has against Barney? I don't think it's anything personal. The win down the road from mine. Yeah, 100% next gen. It is horrific down there. Yeah, it's not good. Jim Long, 3-1 up on Callum Ridds. Ridds averaging considerably more, but Long has a 2-leg cushion. Rob Grundy continues his good form. It's 3-0 up on Hope I Pull. Wow! Martin Lukeman is 2-0 with Ryan Meikle. Nico Springer is 1 away from beating the bully boy Michael Smith, but Smith hangs on. Terrible draw for bully boy. Yeah, quite 100%. Always nice to hit a 9. Yeah, look, the numbers looked incredible, John. Great to see you playing well, my friend. Alan Abbott's informed the Asian Tour for nice. Need a calendar siren. I'll just have the Barney alarm go. Yeah, I'm interested to see whether they then release the European Tour dates. Polo Lubitsch has a leg back against Andy Bartons, but the Beast still in control. James Wade has already qualified, buddy. He's one of the seeds, doesn't need to qualify for the European Tours. He is already there. So yeah, this morning it was 2 graphics and a website bit in an hour. We got there. Nico Springer has beaten Michael Smith. No European Tour. 13 for Bully Boy. Let's go and have a look at yesterday's winner. Joe Cullen against Florian Hempel. Do you plan to play the final? Yeah, go on, the Joker. Darryl Pilgrim 5-2 up on Leon Webber. You get much traction on the website as social media. Yeah, website traffic's good, Rob. Yeah, the website traffic. We need to do a little bit of work on the website. I think. I don't know. Feel free to have a look and pick anything you like or don't like. We need to do a little bit of work on it. But yeah, the website traffic's decent. Yes, this is in Hildesheim. So there are 10 places up for grabs, 80. So the last 20 matches, and when it says T20, effectively that's the playoff game. Should the PDC do wildcards for Pro Tour? I'm not sure wildcards. Wesley Plaisir is one away from beating Kevin Dukes. Joe Cullen level with Florian Hempel. Michael Smith misses out on the Grand Prix now. Yep. Yeah, I agree, James. I like the way the Challenge Tour is the top up for the Pro Tour. I think that works. Florian Hempel has broken the rockstar Joe Cullen. The German leads. Alan Suter leads Dom Taylor. Callum Ridds averaging nearly 96, but is trailing at the moment. 4-2 to the gentleman Jim Long. When am I off to Amsterdam? Late tonight, early tomorrow morning, buddy. So I'm on the 6 o'clock Eurostar in the morning from King's Cross. Chris Landman has beaten Barry Van Peer. Callum Ridds cuts the gap to 1 to Jim Long. Michael Smith is out of the Grand Prix, yes. Will not make it. So, World Grand Prix race. Yeah, Michael Smith will come around 9. He's 9 grand short. Wesley Plaisir beats Kevin Dukes. Early start. Yeah, so the plan is obviously going to stream with you wonderful people for the next 4 hours. How are we doing, Leo? Good to have you in. Thank you everyone on TikTok that is joining us. So yeah, the plan is stream with you wonderful people, go home, pack, have a power nap, needed, and then I'm getting the last train from here to Waterloo, which will get me into Waterloo around 1 AM, make my way across to then, because the stupid bloody tube strikes, Uber to King's Cross, a couple of hours work in the 24-hour Starbucks, and then on the Eurostar, a couple of hours kip on the Eurostar, and then away we go. Callum Ridds has levelled it up 4-4 there. Joe Cullen is eliminated. Yesterday's winner of the Pro Tour will not be going to ET13. Let's check in on Callan and Jim Long. Yeah, only ET13 counts. Biggest day for Connor today. Yeah. Right, results that are already in. The last 160, there's only 2 prelim games. Andy Barton beat Polo Lubitsch 6-2, and Radak Sadansky beat Mike Kyvenhoven. Then in the top 80 games, Nico Springer was beaten the number 1 seed, Bully Boy Michael Smith. Owen Bates beats Dimitri Vandenberg. The number 1 and number 2 seeds are both out. Keane Barry beat Christian Kist. Florian Hempel beat Joe Cullen, the number 3 seed. So that's 1, 2, and 3 all gone. Richie Edhouse is still fighting. He is a 6-4 winner. Chris Landman beat Barry Van Peer. Cord Decker beat Jelle Klassen. Martin Drat beat Ricky Evans. And Wesley Placia beats Kevin Doots. So, Martin Lukeman has just beaten Ryan Meikle 6-2. No, I don't sleep 2-3 hours on average, and that just made me feel tired. That's 1, 2, 3. He's going Willie. Yeah, look, big push for Willie O'Connor needed. He needs to be in that European Tour event to give himself a chance. Daryl Pilgrim has just beaten Leon Webber 6-4. Gabriel Clements 5-all. Noble with Brett Claydon getting underway. Thibaut Tricot and Denny Alder-Kauter. Morning, Nico. Morning, Aaron. Hope you are good. Dom Taylor leads Alan Suter. He did trail. Now he is in front. Callum Ridds also turns it around. Justin Hood 2-0 up on Titus Canick. Rob Grundy 5-2 up now. The Grenade is having a fabulous time at the moment. If Michael Smith doesn't qualify for ET4, he won't be in Dortmund. Looks like looks like Michael Smith is getting ready for the Players and the Worlds. That's going to be his we have provisionally penciled in a sit down, yes. I say provisionally because look, Matt is extremely busy and things do change, but yes. Jim Long, Callum Ridds going to a decider here. Ridds has the darts in that decider. Zonneval will do 2 wins at Eton. Yeah. 2000. Zonneval's a frustrating player. William O'Connor and Robert Owen underway. Alan Suter 5-all with Dom Taylor. We've got a decider there. Manas Rasma 1-0 up on Richard Venstra. Danny Lauby takes the owner against Kim Hybrex. Morning, Joe. Am I correct in thinking this could be the last year at Mino for the Players' Championship finals of the UK Open there in March? I would be surprised, Joe. I would be surprised. Callum Ridds does see off Jim Long, fabulous last leg. I'm sure they will be talking about, if not already signed, a new deal. Let's go William O'Connor, Rob Owen. If when he qualifies, he's safe unless Barney's on affairs. Yeah, what's this for today? Alec, this is the qualifiers for ET 13 and 14, buddy. Trying to see if just trying to see if I can find out. Yeah, I think it just works for all parties. Jim Williams 2-1 up on Marvin Van Velzen. Thibaut Tricot is 2-1 up on Danielle de Couter. Mickey Mansell 5-3 up. So just having a look at this a minute, Joe. Try not to get rid of the pop-up. So in 2023, Joe, I'm just reading off the Butlins website. The Professional Darts Corporation is delighted to confirm a 3-year extensions with Butlins, which will see the UK Open and the Players' Championship finals remain at Butlins until at least the end of 26. So the wording "at least" says to me that there will be something. No worries, Alex. West Ham away is going to be good. Yeah, West Ham away is always good. William O'Connor 2-0 to the good, averaging a ton. 100% of in the last 2 years. That to be desired. Yeah. Joe, I never stay on site. Deliberately as well. Thoughts on Minehead Field? Do I like it? Now, do I like it in terms... look, I can see and fully appreciate why the fans love it. For the fans, it's brilliant. Yeah, so yeah, for the fans, yes. Do I like it? Not particularly. Ian White 2-1 up on Max Hop, same scoreline. Danny Lauby leads Kim Hybrex. Can't see the movement anywhere away from Butlins. I think it's a fabulous arrangement for both, Rob. Completely. I'm sure it's easy. Yeah. Butlins pay the PDC. Butlins sell a truckload of tickets. Everyone's happy. At the moment, they are in trouble. Look, Michael Smith, in the interview that we did with him a few weeks ago, says, look, he's still having treatment. He's still getting treatment. So it's one of those that he's still building. Who's my tip for the World Series of Darts finals? I get him in price the way he's playing, I think. Having experienced it from a player's side, it was a bit absolutely mental, but I can see why. Yeah, like I say, from a fan's point of view, it is incredible. Trying to work it, not over great. Venstra 3-1 up on Madas Razma. William O'Connor is 3-0 up on Robert Owen. Which venue is the worst for media? Now, I'm going to break this down into a couple, Rob. One of them is MK, because you're on the balcony and the noise is just always there. There's nothing you can do about it. So, don't get me wrong, you get a great view from the balcony of the arena and what's going on. So that point of it is good, but purely from a media point of view, the balcony is awful at MK. Butlins is testing because of where we are in relation to everything going on. And the Wi-Fi is awful. What else? They're probably the worst two. Some of the Premier League ones are a little bit ropey. Birmingham's not great. You're in a little broom cupboard. Trying to think where else. Leicester's not great, or the room that we've used in Leicester the last few years isn't great. Great time, I'm not sure. Can they not? Apparently, I think all the other rooms in Milton Keynes are used and taken up for other things, Rob. Dylan Slevin 4-2 up on Nick Kenny. On the way into a hotel room. That would, to be fair, some of the suites at MK are alright, to be fair. These Euro Tour qualifiers seem brutal. Is there anything the PDC could do different? In terms of a qualifier, no. The qualifiers are what they are. Mario van der Bohal 4-0 up on Cam Crabtree. William O'Connor potentially about to go 5-0 up here. Don't bad mouth Leicester. It's just that where we do the interview. I'm not a fan of the Morningside Arena anyway, Adam. mind you, there is a lovely little, I think it's called Chicken and Noodle in Leicester City Centre, which is immense. Big fan of that. You on it in Brussels, Phil? With no, I had the old Barnet chopped yesterday. No. I think we'll get most of it today, Joe. The only things we might not get, we may not get the World Series dates yet. They might still be TBC. But I expect most. Do you think I think I think we may get a couple more Pro Tours this year. I wouldn't be against a couple more. So I'm Brew. UK Open Morningside Arena. It'll always be the Morningside. For each Euro Tour, instead of having a one-off qualifier, take the top-ranked players in the Pro Tour since the previous Euro Tour event. Yeah, I don't dislike that idea. To be fair, mate. Yeah, I'm not against that. That's for sure. I think we could get 36 and 15, Joe, potentially. Do you go through and book your hotels straight away? Now, so funny you should say that, Rob. I have started looking for the Premier League stuff because, to be fair, the Premier League. I don't stay an awful lot. I normally just drive there and back. William O'Connor does Bagel, Robert Owen. But yeah, I'll go through and start looking at what I need and what I don't. I know MVG has had issues away from the dartboard. Yeah, look, he's just doing what he feels right. Should we go Sedlerbox, Hurrell? They've both been playing well. Thought they might try and go around the 50 event mark, so maybe 36. And for the thing is, we've been told there's a new Euro Tour coming, a new country coming to the Euro Tour. So I think they'll go to 15. Do you stay in the same hotel in mine? To be fair, I usually stay at the Premier Inn, but I found a really, really nice Airbnb that I stayed at for the UK Open. So I'm probably going to stay there again. Marvin van Velzen levels up 4-all with Jim Williams. Jitsi van der Wall just getting underway against Darren Beveridge. With MVG, do you think he's just given up on the player? I wouldn't say given up completely, but I don't think he thinks it's the end of the world if he doesn't qualify. I'm sure he's going to play in... Look, I think there's 7 Pro Tours left. Do I think he'll play in them all? No. Do I think he'll play in some, and if he qualifies, yes. 15 Euro Tours, what time to be alive yet? William O'Connor's having a very good year. Yeah, he is. Connor Scott 4-3 up on Sebastian Białecki. Białecki. Max Hop 4-4 now with Ian White. Sedler Box is 5-3 up on James Hurrell. Why don't the PDC want the top players to play a challenge events? Because they don't want them burnt out. They want them fit, fighting and producing their best stuff at the TV events, James. Has anything come out about next year's TV? Do you mean ITV or terrestrial deal? Again, not yet, but expecting something soon. Gob is in. How we doing, buddy? Danny Lauby has beaten Kim Hybrex. Adam Lipscomb 4-3 up on Tom Bizzle. How many do you think each time the 4 Lukes will play each other? Could be a lot. Callum ready to start. Yeah, look, Callum has an unbelievable ceiling. We've all seen that, especially at the Worlds. Hope you are good, Gob. Connor Scott now 1 away from beating Białowski. Darren Beveridge 2-0 up on Jitsi van der Wall. Tom Bizzle 4 now with Lipscomb. Rasmer in front against Venstra. And Sedlerbox sees off Hurrell. Flurry of results there. Let's go. That's about to finish. Steve Lennon has just beaten Stefan Hendricks. Let's go. Bradley Brooks. He's playing decent at the moment. Do you think we'll only see Dimmy at the Worlds? Yeah, I don't see him getting to anything else at the moment, James. I don't think he's playing well enough. Denny Alder Coulter has beaten Thibaut Tricot. Go on, Denny lad. 10 qualifiers for this event, Trevor. A bit of Ed House, Slevin. I don't dislike that one. Yeah, look, Ed House needs ranking points to get to the Euros to make sure he stays and defends his title. Is Luke Humphries? Luke Humphries isn't in this, Billy. He's already qualified. The top players have already qualified for the European Tour. So this is the qualifier to see who joins them. Again, if you are new to any of our platforms, make sure you like the stream and give us a follow and a subscribe. Adam Lipscomb back in front against Bizzle. Marvin van Velzen has beaten Jim Williams. How we doing, Kev? Good to have you in, buddy. Uh, 10 in this one, Paddy, and then we reset and do it all again for ET14 where there'll be another 10. Huge fan of Bradley Brooks' A game. Yeah, to be fair, Gob, I like the fact that he shortened his dart as well. I remember watching him at the Super Series the back end of last year, and the dart just looked so unstable through the air and in the board, where the change he's made to the equipment looks good. Ian White going to our last leg decider with Max Hopp. Keen Lowry, that will be a quick game, that is for sure. If Hopp loses, he cannot qualify for Dortmund. Nice. Or not nice, but thank you. Andy Bolton, 4-3 up on Oscar Lukasiak. Darryl Pilgrim, Thomas Lovely just getting underway. Tavis Dudney leads Bradley Brooks 4-3. Max Hopp beats Ian White. How are we doing, Brock? Good to have you in. Hope all is well, mate. Hope all is well. Again, just keeping an eye out on all socials to see if we get any more of the calendar dropping. Doesn't look as if there's any yet. Matty Denon trails Andy Barton's 1-0. Cheers, Brock. Thank you very much, buddy. Lukasiak levels it up against Bolton. Oh dear. Chelsea have been hit with 74 charges. So we've got 115 for City, 74 for Chelsea. That's racking up. Could be a good year for the calendar. They made a lot of popular changes. Give me a chance. Yeah, look, I think there were some good changes last year, Joe. Look, I still don't agree with some of them, and I think a lot of players don't. But look, overall, I think they have got quite a lot right. I No, Barney is already qualified. How come top 48 right now? Michael, these are qualifiers for the final two European Tour events, ET 13 and 14. There are 10 qualifiers for each. So this is qualifier for ET in 13. So you play down to 10, and then those 10 qualify. Does that help, mate? Do you think there could be even more events? Yeah, I think so. Yes, I think it could be packed. Like I said, we're expecting one more Euro Tour, and I think we could get some more Pro Tours as well. No worries, Michael. No problems at all, mate. That's what we're here for. Here to help, as always. Even if Max Hop loses qualifier set, he cannot reach the World Grand Prix. Fine. Andy Barnes 2-1 up on Matt Dennant. Connor Scott getting underway against Florian Hempel. Oscar Lakaziak beats X Factor Andy Bolton. Just nothing going on there. Mensur Suljovic 2-1 up on Ranek Sadansky. All of them within 30k. Nice, James. As the calendar drops, will they announce any changes for next year? Like, challenge to a place. I don't know. It depends how they do it. Whether they drop it all at once. I'd love to see more tour cards given through the challenge tour. Yeah, I think we all would. But the issue is Q School makes about 450 grand. Mine. Come on, Adam Paxton just getting underway, plenty warming up in the last 40. No, look, Simon, Q School makes an absurd amount of money. It's not good business sense to get rid of it. Didn't forgot that one had finished. So much going on. It's weird, Adam, because you could see that Slevens, he's got potential, but I'm not keen on the action. I've been disappointed with him. When he first sort of like burst onto the scene, I was expecting a bit more, if I'm being honest. I know it's a question of time and whatever, but I'd still like to see the final stage of Q School all be in one venue. Oh, don't get me wrong, Q School on here for us is amazing, but for the players it don't work. You want to be his neighbour with how hard he throws to the... He's still the only player to fall foul of the point rule as well, having to change his points. Mine. Ooh, come on. 1-0 up on Adam Paxton. Callum Ridds. Adam Lipscomb just getting underway. Toilo won the Asian Tour. Final 26 being Alagan 5-0. Cheers, James. Scoreline's not surprised Toilo won. But surprised at the scoreline. Claire, hopefully, yes, we will have some more soon. Hopefully going to film a couple this weekend. Springer has officially the Euro qualifier animal. Doesn't look like it's going to be a 12 o'clock drop. All the first round matches being played tomorrow. No, Matthew. So there's an evening session tomorrow, and then the remainder play Saturday afternoon, and then round 2 is Saturday night. Does that make sense? Is there a Pro Tour today? No, just the European Tour qualifier, Josh. Are you going to Holland for PDC? What date is it, Claire? No worries, Matthew. No worries, mate. Can you watch it on PDC TV tomorrow? It depends where you are in the world. I'm in Ireland. I don't know. Who normally shows your PDC events? I don't know who normally shows them in Ireland. Chris Landman is a 6-2 winner. Florian Hempel levels it up with Connor Scott 2-2. Richie Edhouse 3-1 up on Dylan Slevin. Yitzi van der Wall has beaten Darren Beveridge 6-5. Richard Venstra playing really well at the moment, 2-0 up on Martin Drat. Adam Warner, Bagel 6-0 win. How are we doing, Weekly Darts Cast? I guess it's low. Hope you are good, mate. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes, I am. I'm on the Eurostar tomorrow morning, Claire, so I will be there. William O'Connor takes the opener against Placia. Mensur Sulevic, this revival from the Gentle continues. He's 4-2 up on Radak Sedansky. Nice, mate, nice. Yeah, I won't get to see much of it. It's a busy old time. Yes, I am at the Unicorn launch. It's quite good. Banbury's only about an hour from me. Nico Springer continues his charge here. 6-1 win over Justin Hood. Right, what have we got then? Calendar is out. The European Tour will visit Poland and Slovakia. Fan of that. So is that 15 European tours as we were expecting? ET13 ET14, ET15, yeah. 15 European tours. Also as well, read into it what you will. Obviously, December, date TBC, Paddy Power World Darts Championships. That looks like Paddy Power have renewed. And it says London, not Ali Pally. 34 players. So that 34 is the same. Yeah, Grand Prix in Leicester again. That's a bit shit. So just digesting the calendar. Anything stand out to you all? Women's match play on one day again. World Series qualifier being held day before a block of Pro Tours. Interesting. World Series. Mensa should qualify. Yeah, Mensa's playing well. Sorry, we're all looking at the calendar, kind of neglected what's going on around us. Just. Like I say, I'm not ignoring folks. I'm just trying to get the calendar sorted at the same time. It's all busy going on here, isn't it? Florid Hempel 4-4 with Connor Scutt. Adam Hunt 1-0 with Alan Suter as we speak. So hopefully come out with a new free-to-air deal. Yeah, no, I don't think it will leave free-to-air TV. Richie Edhouse is a 6-3 winner over Dylan Slethen. Callum Ridds 5-2 up on Adam Lipscomb. Matt Campbell, Bradley Brooks. I like that. Martin Lukeman 5-3 up on Adam Paxton. Meant to play Sedlacek next. Good game. Never knew Q-School made such money. Yeah, it's mental. Oh, that's annoying. Florian Hempel 5-4 up on Connor Scott. Cordeka is having a great few weeks, James, 100%. Callum Ridds is into the playoff match. He's a 6-2 winner over Adam Lipscomb. Adam Paxton has a leg back. Just trying to... I hate days when it's mental, when news drops and no. Martin Lukeman does beat Adam Paxton. 6-4 smash is into the playoff game as well. Yeah, schedule for the 2026 World Series of Darts will be confirmed in due course. I say I didn't think they'd announce the World Series at the same time, mainly because it's probably not ready yet. It's dropped at the wrong time for you. 100%. It's dropped at the wrong time. Adam Hunt 3-2 up on Alan Suter. Bradley Brooks 4-1 up on Matt Campbell. Steve Lennon, Daryl Pilgrim getting underway, warming up. Mensel Sulevic against Karol Sedlacek, and Denny Alder-Kauter against Matty Denon. Grand Slam. Well, yeah, the Grand Slam was always going to be at Wolves. ET in Slovakia, my dreams come true. Nice. William O'Connor is a 6-2 win over Wesley Placia. Get 120 to follow the 118 matches for the Magpie. Daryl Pilgrim 1-0 up on Steve Lennon. Mickey Mansell 1-0 down to Jitsi van der Wall. Connor Scott has beaten Florian Hempel, the sniper, into the playoff game. Yeah, not a great leg, agreed. This isn't annoying too much. Can I do it from my phone, perhaps? So I'm waiting for some... In the article, the PDC have put the months as pictures. So... Let's see if this works. Because I haven't got time to type. Let's see if this works. Let's see, I wonder. Oh, it might. Not really. I need someone to type it out for me. Oscar Lakaziak 3-0 up on Rob Grundy. Yeah, look, Matt's got all the ability in the world, which is why it's so frustrating. but Bradley Brooks has done an absolute number on him there. Let's go and have a look at Lennon Pilgrim. Is this a Pro Tour today? No, this is the European Tour qualifier, Liam. So qualifier for ET 13 and 14. Pilgrim 2-1 to the good. I don't mind watching golf, and I'm trying to get into it because all my mates play, but I just haven't had time. Got my week off for Blackpool sorted. Nice, Matthew, nice. Mario Van and Bohada 3-2 up on Adam Warner. Owen Bates is one away from beating Max Hopp. He's 5-3 in front. All I've seen is, Rob, they've got 74 charges. Is it the same kind of thing as City? Dodgy agent payments. Interesting. Steve Lennon does level it up. Max Hopp not done yet against Owen Bates. Mensur Suljovic takes the opener against Sedlacek. Lennon and Pilgrim sharing 180s. Let's see what this comes out like. Yeah, it comes out a mess. Can't do that. First two Players' Championships are in Hildesheim, the next two Rosmalen, the next 6 Milton Keynes, then Wigan. How many trips abroad for the Pro Tours is there, James? I'm still trying to dissect. Or trying to find. Jack, the full calendar's just been released. Oh well, apart not the World Series yet. How are we doing, Nicholas? Hope you're good. But everything else is out. Owen Bates has beaten Max Hop 6-4. What do we think about the Pro Tour going to Belgium? I like it. 5 trips abroad for the Pro Tour. 6 in Hildesheim, 4 in Rosmalen. Cool. That's how that. I know we were surmising would Hildesheim stay, but clearly it is. I've got no idea. Where is Benjamin Drew Royce? There is a million things going on. Of all days, not for it to happen. Yeah, Benjamin Drew Royce lost to Adam Warner. Oscar Lukasiak 5-1 up on Rob Grundy. So Hildesheim -2 events. Cool, James. Thank you very much. Mario Van den Bohada 4-3 up on Adam Warner. Rob Grundy fighting back, but still behind Suter and Adam Hunt 5. Oh, Stephen Lennon in control against Daryl Pilgrim. How we doing, Chris? That leaves 12. Oh, this is even ChatGPT can't work it out. Ah. This is so annoying. Normally, there are outlets online that have stuff up in seconds. Why not today? I knew a few weeks. I knew a couple of months ago it was going to be Eastern Europe. No, Chris, basically, I'm trying to update our website, but I can't because I'm streaming, and no one has put the full calendar up, so I can just copy and paste it. So on the PDC press release, on the PDC website, they've got the calendar with their on pictures, haven't they? I need all that info in Word format so I can put it on site. Normally, someone's done it by now. So I've got the bulk of our website article done. I just need the actual month by month. I've just tried, Ross, and it can't, it's not reading the pictures because the each month isn't in. It's on a. I've tried using ChatGPT, but it won't read the picture. Martin Lukeman is 1-0 in his playoff game. We've got 2 playoff games underway. Richie Edhouse 1-0 down to Chris Landman. Sedlacek is back in this. He has leveled it up 2-2 with Mensur Sulovic. No, I think the Dutch Darts Masters goes, James. It was only ever there because Toto were basically paying for it. What are you saying about the Belgian Premier League? I think it's good. I like it. How we doing, man? I hope you're good. How we doing, Joe? Good to have you in. Oh. Stretched the old legs. Ed House levels it up. Slovakia, yeah, it's good. How's the weather, Dan? Overcast and a bit of rain at the moment. For the level of Dutch darts, they should have... The problem is, Nick, is I agree with you in terms of level of performance, but ticket sales are so much better in Germany than Holland. Jitsi van der Waal has beaten Mickey Mansell. Let's go to Richie Edhouse. He is the defending European champion, so this is big for him. No, ChatGPT just isn't getting it. It's just giving me the majors, not everything. Ugh, so annoying. Do you think any of the top 16, which is I'm not sure, to be fair, James. Sorry, everyone. I've been distracted today, trying to get too much shit done. Not yet, mate. No, because there's still so much to be done. Who's the best non-tour card heart? Yeah, Rob. ChatGPT just won't do. It's just not picking it up at all. I've literally got the bulk of the article written. I just need the month by month stuff, but I've given it prompts and everything, and it's just not doing it. It's just giving me like, I'll read you. It's got August. not specific date related article, general Pro Tours and European Tours will occur. So it's... Yeah, I've written our article, it's just I need... It's just annoying when normally you can rely on other publications to have done it already and I can just copy and paste the dates and... best is Bo's in there. I'm not sure about Labanauskas. Don't get me wrong, he's decent, but I'm not convinced. Mentor Sudovic back in front against Sedlacek. Try what, James? Adam Warner has beaten Marivan and Bohada 6-5. It won't send. Check your disc. Okay, cheers, Rob. Let me have a look how. Cheers for trying, Rob. For some reason, it comes out all skew whiff on. So it's got January 5th, 11th. There, Cala, Germany, 5th, 11th. Q School, Milton Keynes. Harrison is great. I agree. Cheers, Stephen. I'll have a look. But the problem is, again, I massively appreciate everyone trying to help, but I haven't got time to spend 10 minutes looking at a laptop screen, and because I'm then neglecting games, so vicious that unfortunately it's probably going to have to wait till the stream's finished, because I just can't physically get there. And put it into a Word doc. I have it where I can. If you've got it, Steve, my email is Phil with 2 L's at onlinedarts.com. I am good, Stephen. I'm good, mate. Thank you very much. Sedlacek still fighting, but Mensur Suljovic one away from the playoff game. Richard Venstra leads Martin Lukman 4-3. Connor Scott getting underway against Oscar Lakaziak. Owen Bates takes the opener against Danny Lauby. Bradley Brooks, Cord Decker 1-all. I think Andrew do alright at Forest. I don't think he'll flop. I just think they'll be somewhere in the middle. Any reason? I'm not sure, Lloyd. It might be an availability thing. I don't know is the honest answer. Cool. Cheers, James. Let me have a look. You guys are amazing, by the way. James, you are a star. So that I've got October, November, December. You are a star, mate. Mensur Suljovic goes in to the playoff match. He beats Sedlacek 6-4. Richie Edhouse needs to hold here. Please, mate. As much as you can send, James, would be amazing. How we doing, Jack? Hope you are good, buddy. Landman. Is cruising at the moment. Sorry, everyone, I am still with you, don't worry. Don't worry, folks. I will be back full attention in a minute. Just getting this done as we speak. Biggest name, biggest game of the year. O'Connor against Dennett. Yeah, huge game for both, to be fair, because Matty Dennett still has an outside chance of keeping his card as well. So it's huge for him. Richie Edhouse has beaten Chris Landman, the defending European champion, keeps his hopes of defending alive. Martin Lukeman in a last leg decider. James, you are an absolute star, mate. Thank you very, very much for that. Absolute ledge. Thank you. All right, folks. Back there. Alright, that goes there. Callum Ridge 2-0 to the good. Let me just check. Martin Lukeman beat Richard Venstra in a last leg decider. Matty Dennett 1-0 up on William O'Connor. Callum Ridge averaging 111. This is very, very good. How are we doing, Scott? So these are the final matches of this qualifier, but then we reset for the second qualifier. Lucas Venick, Adam Warner just getting underway. Can you name me 5 players who would not be invited? I think that's open to interpretation. Up the Magpie, what is it? 1-0, he's levelled up, has O'Connor. Connor Scutt 3-1 up on Oscar Lakaziak. Bradley Brooks trails Kordeka. I tell you what, Kordeka has been on fire recently. He really has. Callum Rid's 2-1 now. Lennon has a leg back on the board. Who's been? I think Price or Littler. I know that's boring, but look, they're playing better than anyone else at the moment. Mental Sulovic just getting ready to warm up. I asked you yesterday about 2026 calendar that came out today. Yeah, I think the Polish Euro Tour is massive. I agree. I'm almost there. Folks, almost there, back with you in the room. Just got to fire a couple more links into the article. And go on, publish. I think again, James, thank you so much for that, mate. Absolute star. Matty Dennett 2-2 with William O'Connor. Who's winning this weekend? I think Littler or Price. Connor Scutt 4-2 up on Oscar Lakaziak. Kordecker is a leg away from beating Bradley Brooks. Scott Williams lost in this one. Yeah, Nico Springer just does what Nico Springer things, doesn't he? He beats Adam Hunt 6-2, Owen Bates. And live on site. James, thank you so much. Scott Slevin, Ed Has-Barnes, Dolan Suter, Clement Temple, and ET14. Oh, that's brutal. It's very, very good from Cordecker. Bradley Brooks has been on fire recently, but Cordecker is making things look easy at the moment. Matty Dennant, this 88 doesn't go. Yeah, Danny Albie, I agree. Look, Danny's one of those players where he's so quick. When he's on, it's electric. Callum Ridds is going to ET13. The Riot is a 6-2 winner over Steve Lennon. Steve as well, thank you for emailing them through as well, buddy. I've just got that. William O'Connor is going to ET13. Core was making. I think he's certainly producing now. Connor Scott is one away. Is Connor Scott going to get it done here, or are we going to a deciding leg? For the Grand Slam, Grand Prix, it's going to take some effort to keep him out. He has put himself in a great position. He really has. It's not looking like not looking like Raymond van Barneveld is going to make it. Lukasiak misses, but will return. Zonneveld is not ET12 either. Yeah, look, William O'Connor is all but barring someone rogue winning a Euro Tour, it looks all but done. I think we've seen Barney's best days at the top level. Connor Scott may be about to taste a harsh defeat here. He was 5-4 up, but now it's Lukasiak in the driving seat. He needed that, but it still might not be enough because of the brilliance of Leclerc. That's a slip. 48 now. Lekaziak will be annoyed. Because back-to-back 140s put him in the driving seat. But Connor Scott has missed match darts. But so has Lekaziak. Connor Scott gets a second chance. Oh my. Oh my, Connor Scott. That was not what the doctor ordered. And Oscar Lekaziak punishes the mistake. Let's go to Mensor Mania. ET12, Ed House and Springer, only tour card holders threatening. Yeah, that's a good point, James. And look, they've got a lot to make up. Lucas Vennick has seen off Adam Warner. So, one place left. Jitsi van der Wal. Is 3-1 up on Mensasulovic. Is there a way to see the players in ET12? Yeah, the Wikipedia page. The fountain of all knowledge. This needs to go for Mensah, and it doesn't. Van der Waal has a chance for 4-1. If you Google PDC European Tour 2025, there's a Wikipedia page for the whole Pro Tour Euro Tour. If you scroll down, you'll see it. I don't think Pietreczku's playing well enough. Is my honest opinion. Yep, literally straight in. The draw's already done. Mensah Suljovic maybe ruining those misses. Jitsi Van der Waal is now 5-1 in front. Can Suljovic produce a miracle comeback? It would be a miracle. No, I agree. I'm not massively surprised. Tops for a leg back. $40K will come off. Yeah, so yeah, he's defending that straight away. Suljovic has a leg back, but still an awful long way away. Looking like the end of the road for Suljovic in this qualifier. Remember, we have one more to go. He's defending 15k at Dortmund, which makes it... Right, okay, good stuff like that, James, like that. Afternoon, Muchos. Yes, we'll go through the 10 qualifiers once this one is done, because Jitsi van der Wall is closing in. And that is it. 112 finish for Jitsi van der Wall goes. He defeats Mensur Suljovic. So, your qualifiers for ET13 are as follows. Nico Springer, Owen Bates, Oscar Lukasiak, Richie Edhouse, Kordecker, Martin, Lukman, Lucas Vanek, William O'Connor, Callan Rids, and Jitsi van der Wall. They are your 10 that will be going to ET13. One final qualifier. We get ready to rock and roll. Just waiting for the games to go. I'd say Smith, Cullen. Oh, Smith, Dimitri and Cullen can, right, yeah. Right. Massive couple of hours ahead. As we look for the final European Tour qualifier. Right. Yes, we go again with the. So there are some seeds, Muchos, but other than that, yeah, they just press go on the random draw. So, shouldn't be too long. Come on, someone push the button. Someone push the button. So what's everyone up to this weekend then? Who's got plans? Who hasn't? Who's up to what? Who's not? Again, you guys have been absolutely sensational. Here we go, game starting to warm up. Here we go then. Last chance saloon coming for the European Tour. Palace away for me on Saturday. At least the tubes will be back running by then for you, Rob. Are you driving down or training it or half and half? Hopefully watching some good darts on. See, to be fair, the draws at that, I know people class it as an exhibition or whatever you want, but the actual draw itself is actually quite tasty. There's definitely some good bits there. So that'll be decent. This weekend I have county darts. So who do you play for? And good luck. Obviously, let me know who you play for. Whether it's good binge on TV and online, nice. Remember, we will have all the reaction from the World Series of Darts Finals in Amsterdam. Buckinghamshire, nice. Nice, Jan. Train to King's Cross. And then I hear it's train to Victoria to Thornton. Yeah, is it Thornton? Yeah, Thornton is around that way. Yeah, Rob. GA match, nice. Phil, Dutch Euro Tour will be in. Imagine that. Is that where the World Series was? No, the World Series was in Den Bosch. James. Right, loads warming up now, which is good. I don't remember going there, James, but I know we have had darts there before. I don't think I've been there. Let me have a look. I don't think I've been there, no. Doesn't ring any bells. I've just had a look. Right. Have you ever been down under? Not yet, but it is on my list of things I want to do. 100% there. Interesting. Have some people pulled out? Because we don't seem to have any. $160 games that we had last time. I'm just having a look. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Hop and cool. That would make sense. That's better for us. No prelim. Good stuff, mate. Yeah, it'd be good on ITV4. Martin Lukeman, Adam Lipscomb underway. Here we go. Right, what game really? Oh, I'll tell you what, I like the Callum Ridds Owen Bates game. Well, yeah, I think we'll go for that one. Right, that game's gone live, so we can get that up as feature. There we go. Right, qualifier is well and truly underway. Let's do this, everyone. Danny Lowby 2-0 up on Stefan Hendrick. James Hurrell takes the opener against Stephen Burton. Dolan Suter also underway. If you look above Huey, Hop and Chawinski played in the home nation qualifier. Richie Edhouse 1-0 up on Andy Bartons. Callum Ridds 1-0 up on Owen Bates. Dom Taylor 1-0 up on Cord Decker. Sedler Box 2-0 up on Ryan Meikle. Gabriel Clements 2-0 up on Florian Hempel. Remember, Hempel needs to start qualifying for events. His tour card is on the line. There's no games live for these ones, mate. The qualifiers they never do. Was Michael Smith not out already? This is the second. This is the next qualifier, buddy. So yes, he lost in the first one, but this is now the second qualifier. So everything resets. Sedler box is cruising against Meikle here. James Hurrell 3-0 up on Stephen Burton. Michael Smith averaging 111. Hello, bully boy. Where have you been? Look, Michael Smith, in my opinion, will get back to his best. He's still having treatment. He still needs treatment. He's just trying to get through this situation. Will he? I think so. I believe he does. And I hope he does as well. Justin Hood 3-0 up on Mickey Mansell. You guys have been stunning the last few days. Really have. What do you think about protecting rankings? I'm really torn on this. Part of me likes it, part of me doesn't. And I know that sounds a cop out, but that's genuinely, I am so torn on it. Remember, everyone, if you haven't joined our Discord group, make sure you go and check it out. It's becoming a nice little hub of activity. It's still very young, but plenty of you using it, which is amazing. Thank you very, very much. Callum Ridds 4-2 up on Owen Bates. Where is Dimitri? Doesn't look like he's playing. Was Vandenberg pulled out? It's looking that way. I don't know is the honest answer. Joe Cullen 3-2 up. Don Taylor trails 2-1. William O'Connor 2-1 to the good. Martin Lukeman 3-2 up. Callum Ridds 1 away from the next round. Callum's just starting to produce and play himself into some good stuff. Joe Cullen has broken. He has daylight between himself and Leon Webber. Then he held a counter 3-2 up on Wesley Placid. Thomas Lovely 4-1 up on Hope-I Poohouse. Not been a good few days for Hopes. Lukeman has daylight between himself and Lipscomb. Will they ditch the Polish stuff? I don't know, is the honest answer. I haven't... Do we know when is the Polish one in the calendar? I suppose that's lazy, isn't it? Right. Not there. European Tour 2, European Tour 4. Where is Poland? Kiel, Leeds, Munich. First one in February. So there we go. So no, potentially not. The reason I wanted to see where it was is because it's a fair while away from June, and it's in a completely different part of Poland as well. So I think both can work. William O'Connor 3-2 up on Martin Drat. Will you watch Jamie? Yes, I will watch Jamie while I'm travelling tonight, mate. 100%. No, the World Series is in. Is it Glavinsk? Sorry if I've offended any of my Polish friends. The first one was in Warsaw, and then it's the last 2 years it's been further south. Michael Smith is a 6-3 winner. Bully Boy played well then. Richie Edhouse beats Andy Bartons. Bradley Brooks, Nico Springer. Again, another tough game on this brutal board 15. Justin Hood has smashed Mickey Mansell. 6-1, 101 average for Happy Feet. Rob Grundy 4-2 up on Kevin Dutz. Not going well for Florian Hempel at the moment. Sedlacek 1 away, 5-3 up on Ryan Meikle. Same scoreline. Placia 5-3 up on Daniel de Couter. Springer takes the opener against Brooks. Brendan Dolan doing a number on Alan Suter. Webber has a leg back, but Joe Cullen is still on the hill, 5-4 in front. Dutch Darts Open 5th to the 8th and Women's Series 7th to the 8th in Hildesheim. We have a clash. That'll be interesting, James, if Bo gets a card then and qualifies. Rob Grundy, 5. 2 up now on Kevin Dukes. Perlo Lubitsch, King Barry just getting underway. Warming up. Rob Owen, Kai Gotthard, Mentor Sudovic, Steve Lennon. Tough one for both of them, that one. Yeah, I think she will as well, but until it's rubber stamped, she could still be caught. Unlikely, I fully agree, but until it's stamped, Sedler Boxers beaten Meikle 6-3. Back-to-back legs for Alan Suter, but still work to do. Ricky Evans just getting underway against Jim Williams. I think the only way, and I might be wrong, James, I read this somewhere. I think the only way Fallon doesn't qualify for Ali Pali is if Noah Lynn and Gemma Hayter both have to win 2 each of the final 4. So Noah Lynn would have to win 2, Gemma Hayter would have to win 2. I think that's the only way she can't qualify. Two secs. Let me have a look. I was just reading what someone had put. So, Bo takes the Dev Tour spot. Lisa's already there. I think, yes, James. As long as Bo gets the Dev Tour spot, but that's not confirmed yet, which is why Fallon's not 100% confirmed. Does that make sense? Because there are still a few things that could go either way. It's not 100% guaranteed. Brendan Dolan has beaten Alan Suter. So yeah, James, barring some Rachel Riley type equation, Fallon will be at the Worlds. She's still got a chance at the Slam as well, but that's out of her hands. Jeffrey de Graaf takes the opener against Daryl Pilgrim. Titus Canick and Mike Kyvenholm going to a last leg decider. Ian White won that up on Marvin van Velzen. Sebastian Białecki levels it up 1-1 with Adam Paxton. Nico Springer has just broken Bradley Brooks, the master of qualifying for European tours. Is he at it again? 3-1 to the good. Ed House will be at the European Championships, right? He was... Don't think he's guaranteed. 2 seconds. European Championships, where is... He is currently in the green, but he's not... He's only got a 7... what's he got? 2,750, which on the Euro Tour is not a lot. So he is in a place at the moment, but has work to do. Not guaranteed as of yet. 10 qualified, buddy. Connor Scott won that up on Dylan Slevin. Nico Springer, just so cool, calm and collected. 3-1 up. Probably going to go 4-1 up on Bam Bam. Ricky Evans, 2-1 up on Jim Williams. Dom Taylor has beaten Cord Decker 6-4. Mike Kybenhoven beats Titus Kanik. Białecki back-to-back legs and he leads. Dominic Grulish has beaten Brett Claydon 6-4. Lucas Vennick won that up on Andy Bolton. No worries, Rob. Always good to have you in, my friend. Connor Scott, 2-0 up now on Slevin. Rob Owen averaging 108. Remember, great World Championship for Stack Attack last year. But so far, not in the World Championships this year. (5-1). Bradley Brooks isn't in trouble at the moment. Just getting underway. Cam Crabtree, Adam Hunt, Jim Long, Adam Warner. Alagan and Salaki have qualified for the World Championships. Nice. Alagan will be back. The wonderful, the magical Lawrence Alagan. I'm not really following it at the moment, James, but has Man Not Lung got a chance? Rob Owen, the average has gone up, it's 112, and he is 3-1 up on Kai Gotthard. Maiden and Christian Kiss just getting underway. Matt Campbell, hold on. It looks like Matt Campbell's pulled. Matt Campbell's not playing. Am I not making up? He did play in the first one, didn't he? It looks like Dimmy and Matt Campbell, James, are both not there. Damo's already qualified. Daniel, he's in the seeds, so he doesn't need to. 6-1 win for for Nico Springer over Bradley Brooks. That is very, very good. Let's go. Rob Owen 4-1 up. He's playing beautifully. Tom Bizzle about to whitewash Darren Beveridge. Let's go to the end of Rapid. Ricky Evans against Jim Williams. Yeah, Aspinall's already qualified, Jacob. Now they've released the 2026 calendar, they need to release the rules because they need to add rules. Marcus, they'll do what they want, mate. But I currently get it. Manlock Lung is currently in 5th qualifying spot. He's very close between him, Paul Lim, and cheers, Rob. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers, mate. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. Rob Owen, the average is going up and up. It's 113 now. Dimitri Vandenberg played 3 Euro Tours this year, all as a seed. You won 1 game. Ouch. Phil, your thoughts on Jim Long? I think he is better than... Yeah, look, Jim's a fabulous player. But as we've seen, notoriously over time, that commute between North America and Europe all the time is tough. It's really tough. Is the thing. So, look, Jim's a great player. Connor Scott 5-0 up on Dylan Slevin. Beveridge back-to-back legs, but still a long, long way to go in that one against Tom Bizzle. Who's the best dart player in your eyes right now? Top 3, Littler, Humphreys and Price. I wouldn't assume that, Marcus. No, I don't think it's guaranteed. I just think it's a place that they can grow the sport in. So yeah, I wouldn't automatically guarantee that. Dimitri is a Premier Event semi-finalist as well. Yeah. Would you say that Ferret is a top 5? Look, Johnny Clayton is playing very, very well again. Johnny's a class operator. He's certainly top 10 right now. Top 5 is open. Look, whenever people are saying that, oh, I think he's the best, it's all opinionated and subjective. There's no right or wrong answer. Yeah, Robert Owen, we know, has got an incredible game in him. Yeah, look, Scott is an incredible talent, but needs to be more consistent with it. Thibaut Tricol 1-0 up on Benjamin Druroyce. Connor Scott, 6-1 winner over Dylan Slevin. And Ricky Evans seals a 6-3 win over Jim Williams. Rapid Ricky, again, he hasn't qualified for anywhere near enough of these for the talent that he has. Where are we going next? Let's go and see Mr. Keane Barry. Oh, Rid Springer. That's brutal. And that's not even a playoff game either. Ouch. Kim Hybrex, 2-2 with Radek Sadansky. Rhythm is an answer. Keane Barry is now 1 away from victory over Perlo Lubitsch. Białecki doing a number on Paxton as well. Thibaut Tricol 2-1 up. Remember, everyone, if you are new, drop us a like and subscribe wherever you are. Any idea why Scott Williams isn't entering the ET qualifier? Which ones did he miss, James? He's done, obviously, he's done this one. He's in the last one and this one. Białecki beats Adam Paxton 6-2. The young Pole. ET 10-12. He's in this one, James. He plays Ricky Evans next. I thought he lost early. I'm sure Scott Williams played. I'm sure he went early. Evans plays. Start Connect having a mare, because I was just looking at it. If not, I have got no idea why. My bad. My apologies, James. I've misread it, and I was looking at Jim Williams, not Scott Williams. My bad. The honest answer is I've got no idea. The Joker might know. If Mr. O'Shea is still in the chat room, Jeffrey de Graaf beats Darryl Pilgrim 6-3. Keane Barry does see off Perlo Lubitsch. Yeah, that's my apologies, James. I was looking at Jim Williams and being a knob. Mental Sudovic still going. Let's go and see how Jim Long is getting on. The gentleman. Adam Hunt levels up with Cam Crabtree. That one's 4 apiece. Richard Venstra beats Jelle Klassen. I think very much the Cobra's days are numbered, and it'll be back to Q School for him. Oh, how are we doing? Yes, it's not a Pro Tour. It is the European Tour Qualifiers. Matty Dennett, leg back against Kist, but still trails. Thoughts on Danny Lauby? Has loads of ability, not consistent. When he's on, he is superb, Danny Lauby. The problem is he's not on enough. Afternoon, Paul. Good to have you in, mate. Oh, yeah, Scott Williams, look, he's got all the ability in the world. But if you're not at these events, you can't showcase it. Danny levels. Van Velzen in front against Ian White. We've got the first couple of games in the last 40 going. This is where it now gets interesting. Players just 2 wins away from qualifying. Sedlacek against Scott, Rids against Springer. Both brutal games. Joseph Cullen won his first game. It's quite a wait between games at the moment. Who does Cullen play next? Well, I presume he won his first game. He was cruising. Yeah, he beat Leon Webber. So he will play either Lucas Vennick or Andy Bolton. Madhouse qualified for the first event, yes. Cam Crabtree. Hybrex work to do. I've just messaged him, James. I'll see if I get a reply. James Harold Tavis Dooney underway. Danny Lowby, Ricky Evans. Now this game, I feel sorry for the marker in this one. Good luck trying to keep up with these two. If this goes 11 legs, this could be over quicker than the 2 legs we could potentially get on screen. Callum Ridds, Nico Springer, 1 apiece. That score of 51 could hurt him. It could, but he gets a lifeline here because Adam Warner has missed. Matty Dennett levels it up. Last leg decider with Christian Kiss. Radak Sedansky has beaten Kim Hybrex 6-4. Jim Long misses again. Adam Warner leads, and he now has the darts. Yeah, Jim Long has got himself in a mess there. James Hurrell takes the opener against Doodney. Danny Lowby takes the opener against Ricky Evans. Andy Bolton beats Lucas Vennick and he sets up a date with Joe Cullen. Thibaut Tricole beats Benjamin Drew Royce Kist has beaten Denon in that last leg decider. Not so rapid. Ricky will come good. Yitzi van der Waal has beaten Nick Kenny 6-4. Gabriel Clements won that up on Rob Owen. Ian White has seen off Van Velzen in a last leg decider. Remember, Robert Owen was sensational, but he's had a bit of a gap and there's a bit of rust. Nowhere near the numbers he was in round one yet. James Hurrell, I've been impressed with James. Jim Long breaks back. Adam Warner missed his opportunity. Yeah, with any quick player, I don't mind dart 2 and 3 being quick. It's setting dart 1 properly. Because when you're that quick, you just follow. So if the set is off on dart 1, darts 2 and 3 are going to be off. Where if the set is right on dart 1, 2 and 3 will follow. Callum Ridds has broken Nico Springer. 3-1 lead for the Riot. Sedlerbox levels it up with Scott. 2-2. And this is the last game in the 80 left between Long and Warner. 100% FDM. There's plenty of FDMs around. Danny Lowby back in front against Ricky Evans. 2-1, the American leads. Look, Jim Long should not lose from here. I say should not because funny things have happened, but Jim Long does seal a 6-5 win over Adam Warner. Let's go to a couple of these tasty encounters. Let's go Sedlacek Scott. How's Joe Cullen doing? Joe won his first game. He will play Andy Bolton in his next. No one can watch these. There's no streaming boards at the qualifiers. So you can only follow the action with us or on Dark Connect. Hurrell 3-0 up. Smith versus Gare. Yeah, Patrick's played well this year. Michael Smith played lovely in the last round. But overall, Patrick has played well. Gabriel Clements 3-0 up on Robert Owen. Lowby has a break. He's 3-1 up on Rapid Ricky. Callum Ridds has produced a sparkling spurt here. 5-1 up from 1-1. He has pressed it. I think he was 1-0 down as well. So it's 5 legs on the spin for the Riot. Sedlerbox 4-2 up on Connor Scott. Some big ties warming up. William O'Connor, Jim Long, Michael Smith, Patrick Giac, Dom Taylor, Radek Sadansky. Rhythm is a dancer. Matters Razmark, 1-0 up on King Barry. Do you think we'll see Jackpot? I'm not convinced we see Jackpot play in the PDC again. I just don't. That to go through Q School and to compete on the PDC front, you have to have that burning desire inside. You have to want it more than anything. Week after week, that desire has to be there. And I'm not sure it is for Adrian. I think he is so content with his life, what he's doing with it, seeing his family grow up. I don't see that burning desire inside. And without it, you can't go back. Yeah, when you're starting with nothing, you can't skip events. You have to play in everything because every ranking point matters. Every qualifier matters. Richard Venstra, 1-0 up on Mike Kyvenhoven. Michael Smith just getting underway. Sedlacek can go within one here. Tidy from Sedlacek. 5-3 in front. Connor Scott will have to win 3 on the bounce. Ricky Evans has won back-to-back legs. He levels it up with Danny Lauby. Ratajski's not in the qualifier for ET14. So there has been a pull-out from the automatic. Yes, there would have been. I don't know who, but someone will have. Is the last one in Hildesheim by any chance? Yeah, I was going to that's why I said, is it in Hildesheim for any chance? Because that would be my bet as well, James. That would be my bet as well. James Hurrell, 5-0 up on the verge of bageling Tavis Dudney. Get your bagel toppings out. Sebastian Białecki levels it up with Mario van den Bohada. Connor Scott is going to make Sedlacek see this one out. Ricky Evans, 3 legs on the bounce. He leads. Yeah, I'm with you, Gob. I am with you. How we doing? Has Littler played in these? No, he's already qualified, Andrew. He's already seeded, so he doesn't need to. Białecki 2-1 in front. Where were we? Callum Ridds was 5-1 in front. And the Euro Tour expert, Nico Springer, has pulled it back to 5-all. That one looked done and dusted. But what a deciding leg. From Callum Ridds. When you've lost 4 on the spin, that is exceptional. Well done, Callum. Well done. James Hurrell is a 6-1 winner. Impressed with Callum there. Impressed. Let's go to the bully boy, Michael Smith. Who? 2 seconds. I'm going to have to load the other page back up, Ellis. I thought we were done with it, so I closed it. Tour card holder 13. Your qualifiers were Nico Springer, Owen Bates, Oscar Lakaziak, Richie Edhas, Cordecker, Martin Lukeman, Lucas Vennick, William O'Connor, Callum Ridds, and Yitzi van der Wall. So, yeah, I think Antwerp will be good, mate. Looking forward to it. Sebastian Białecki 3-1 up on Mario van den Bohada. Yes, we said that earlier, Ryan. That it looks by the announcement, it looks like Paddy. I said, didn't I, that I thought the deal was about done. It does say London, but it doesn't say Alexandra Palace. Hope Ricky Evans qualifies. Yeah, look, again, Ricky's in the same bracket as Scott Williams, that he hasn't qualified for enough of these for the caliber of player he is. He's just not got to enough. World Series final does start tomorrow night, 6 p.m. UK time. Michael Smith trails and he's been broken. Patrick is in front. Anything juicy from the announcement? Only just catching up. We are going to Poland and Slovakia on the European Tour as that grows to 15 events. Yeah, DeGraaf does look a good game. Joe Cullen just getting underway against Andy Bolton. Yeah, we've got to remember he did win on the European Tour, mate. The Pro Tours are different. Looks like Hildesheim has gone. As I say, he's just went on the European Tour. It's not that bad. DeGraaf 5-3 up on Lukeman. Mario Van den Bohada, 2 legs on the spin, levels it up with Białecki. Yeah, but Ellis, I can assure you, I understand your point, but the top players in the world don't really care about the Pro Tour. They're just like, nah. Right, Bizzle has levelled it up with Edhouse. Edhouse was cruising along nicely. However, Michael Smith breaks back. Bully boy. It's good from him. It's while both Lukes and MVG could miss. Yeah. 100%. Lukeman was incredible at the Grand Slam last year. Tom Bizzle stuns Richie Edhouse. The defending European champion crashes. James, out of them all, I think Humphreys and Littler make it. I think they'll be there. £276 for a fly and hotel. Decent, mate. Joe Cullen 2-0 up on Andy Bolton. William O'Connor averaging 111 is 2-0 up on Jim Long. Michael Smith leads. Is he just getting started here, Michael Smith? He's threatening that break. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, I think Littler does the last four in Wigan 100%. Hi Phil, what tournaments do you get access to by winning? So if to date, the two that we've had are qualifiers for ET 13 and 14. So it's the final two European Tour events, mate. Martin Lukeman has forced a decider against Jeffrey de Graaf. What's experience got to do with it? Keane is into the qualification match. Any ticket sales for Poland yet? Not yet. If you keep an eye on the PDC Europe site, Ryan, when they go on sale. Afternoon, mate. Hope you are good. Michael Smith is poised. Will he get a look at this 75? No, he won't, because Patrick takes out the 96. Very, very good from the Dutchman. Sebastian Białecki levels it up with Mario van Bohada for 4. Andy Bolton has a leg back against Joe Cullen. Christian Kist in front against Brendan Dolan. William O'Connor is motoring along, averaging 110 all bar 0.2. Michael Smith. I wonder, did he miss double 18 for the 9? Did he go outside? We will never know. I don't know, James. I'd like to think he missed double 18 for the 9. For Neil O'Connor, he's flying along. Cullen is in control, has a 2-leg cushion over Andy Bolton. Cam Crabtree 3-1 up on Rob Grundy. This final leg between Lukeman and De Graaf seems to be taking its time. They're both missing doubles. They've both missed doubles for the match. And Jeffrey De Graaf sees off Martin Lukeman. It will not be a double qualification for Smash. Ian White 3-all with Justin Hood. Hope everyone is good. Remember, drop us a like and subscribe. Białecki leads Mariavan and Bohada. Michael Smith, is this the winning moment? This would put him into the playoff match, where he would face Sedlacek, I think. Yeah, he'd only go the 25 route if the single was first. Andy Bolton has one back. Michael Smith has missed a match start. Will he get any more? He may not, because under pressure, Patrick's finishing has been top class. And then Michael Smith starts trebleless. Oh dear. Played next pro in the pub league on Monday. Really amazing. Fine, nothing wrong with that, mate. Glad you... Oh yeah, the pros make it look easy. Białecki beats Mariavan and Bohada. This is a disaster for Bully Boy. An absolute disaster. He's missed a match start. Again, though, this is what comes when you're not winning games. You tense up. This is what MVG was talking about, confidence. Vincent spoken about it. When you're not winning games and the winning line is there, it becomes difficult. Not quite sure on Patrick's choice of double, but it won't matter if he hits. And he does. Bully Boy will not be going to ET14. First time since 2013, not at the match play Grand Prix, not at the Europeans. Wow, love that, James. That's a great stat. William O'Connor, one away from the playoff game. We are now getting towards the crunch time. Andy Bolton has won back-to-back legs against Joe Cullen from 3-1 down. The X Factor is level at 3 apiece. Brendan Dolan has a leg back against Kist, but still an awful lot to do. Dominic Garulish has beaten Thibaut Tricol 6-2. He goes into the playoff match for a place in ET14. Callum Ridds against Ricky Evans is underway. Callum looking to do the double. That's a good question. Haller 39, yes it is. William O'Connor looking at 80. Three legs on the spin for Bolton as he now leads the rockstar Joe Cullen. Ricky Evans takes the opener, good from Rapid. What was the result from the Keane Barry game? 109 goes for Jim Long. This one goes a little bit longer. Keane Barry won because he plays Tom Bizzle next. He beat Matters Rasmus 6-1, my friend. Brendan Dolan has now won 3 on the spin. It's back to within 1 of Kist. Could this about to get interesting? Could it? Ian White, Justin Hood going to a noble 5-all. Tom Bizzle, Keane Barry underway. Ricky Evans 2-0 up. Cullen levels. And William O'Connor moves into the playoff match, the shootout. Let's go Callan against Rapid Ricky. Christian Kiss sees off Brendan Dolan. Callan has missed a chance to get back into this tie. Rapid Ricky now looking for a double break. Keane Barry takes the opener against Tom Bizzle. Callum Ridds is in this tie. Justin Hood sees off Ian White to go into the playoff game. Yeah. To be fair though, James, I put that to him and he said he wouldn't change it for the world. Andy Bolton one away from beating the Rockstar. Ricky Evans looking. We've missed double 18 for 3-1. Ridds to break back, and it goes. To be fair, speaking to him, I actually believe him as well. I don't think he would change anything about it. I think he loved every single minute of it. Callum Ridds may be about to turn this tie completely on its head. He trailed 2-0. This is for 3 on the spin and lead. Very, very good from Cal. Tom Bizzle was levelled up with Keane Barry. That one's 1-1. Rob Grundy and Cam Crabtree in a noble shootout. Joe Cullen goes to a decider with Andy Bolton. Let's check in on Grundy. and Crabtree, and it's advantage Grundy. 180. One, two, four, and he has time on his side. Doesn't need it. Just going to casually pin out a 1, 2, 4. Rob Grundy goes into the playoff tie. So now Cullen and Bolton. Bolton has the darts. I just kind of rip off the Paul Hinks 180 gob because it's the easiest one to replicate. I tell you what, this is good from Joe in a decider. 93, 140, 134. He's down to a finish first. Gob, did you enjoy your tea? If Michael Smith won the World Championships, would he accept an invite to the Premier League? 100%. 100%. So 80 for Cullen for victory. Brilliant from Cullen. He goes into the playoff game, sees off Andy Bolton. Callum Ridds has won 4 legs on the spin. It might be 5. It is 5. It's brilliant from the Riot. He is a leg away from completing the double header. Keane Barry in front against Tom Bizzle. So, the other games warming up. William O'Connor against Mike Kyvenhoven. Justin Hood against Sebastian Białecki. Rob Grundy against Steve Lennon. Christian Kist against James Hurrell. Patrick Giach against Karel Sedlacek, and Jeffrey de Graaf against Wesley Placia. Keane Barry, 3-1 up. Is he destined for ET14 back in this very venue in Hildesheim? So, Rid's not going to win it this time around. Ricky Evans to keep his hopes alive. Double 16, and it goes, but Rid still leads 5-3. Placia de Graaf underway. I thought it was great from Williams yesterday. Thought it was superb. Sadansky 1-1 with Clemens. Wasn't words exchanged. You could just see that. Oh, Ricky Evans has just broken Callum Ridds. Is this one getting interesting? You could just see him. The first time he thought it was quite funny. The second time you could see he thought he was taking the piss. But I thought it was good. I loved it. Looks like we are going to a last leg decider. That looked unlikely a couple of minutes ago when Callum went 5-2 in front. But Rapid Ricky is going to get a look here for 5-all. In this situation, who would you rather be? The man that has the darts in the decider, or the man that is going into the decider having won 3 legs on the spin? Which would you rather be? So 56 for 5-all. 5-all, last leg decider. Callan has the darts, but Ricky has won 3 on the spin for a place back in Germany. Gabriel Clements 2-1 up on a Radak Sadansky. You can get 500 to 1 on O'Connor winning the Worlds. For reference, McGurk is 300. Interesting. Again, Callan Rids. This is twice we've seen this today. In a last leg decider, he has pulled something out the bag. Can he win it with a big fish? No, but he will return. 140 is the minimum requirement from Ricky Evans to apply pressure. A ton. Yes, he's a finish, but it's a big, big ask. You still fancy Rids to have at least 6. Leaves double 16. It is shit or bust for Ricky Evans. Double 16 for Callan Rids. Last dart in hand. The Riot has done the double in qualification ET13 and now ET14 for Callan Rids. 3 legs on the spin for Tom Bizzle, and he has just broken Keane Barry. Remember, Barry was 3-1 up in this. Price is 9 to 1 to win this weekend. I like that. I like that price. Pardon the pun. Who's Joe playing? Joe will play Dominic Grulish. Sedlacek levels it up with Patrick Giach. Jeffrey de Graaf 2-1 up on Wesley Placia. Remember, these are all playoff games here and now. This qualifier definitely has gone quicker than the last one. Bizzle is now 1 away. Keane Barry, the wheels have come off. He was 3-1 up. Now he is 5-3 behind. 4 legs on the spin for Bizzle. Justin Hood, Białecki underway. Keane Barry needs something here. Needs something and needs something quickly. Ooh, misses the ball. That was a chance. But Bizzle has one of his own. Oh, has he missed a match start or is that the setup? And Keane Barry, that's a big dart for him. Last dart in hand keeps him in this tie, but he will have to break the Bizzle throw here to send us to a decider. Remember, congratulations to Callum Ridds. He has done the double. Yeah, it's either skinny 5 or missed tops, James, agreed. Justin Hood takes the opener against Sebastian Białecki. Tom Bizzle looking like he is going to win it. Leaves the champagne shot. That is 145, Paul. He scored 125. How are we doing, Higgy? Hope you are good, mate. Tom Bizzle is going back to Germany. He beats Keane Barry with the champagne shot. Pop those corks. Pop, 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 pop. Indeed. Again, William O'Connor has been playing well of late. Mike Clivenhoven takes the opener against William O'Connor. Rob Grundy, Steve Lennon is underway. Sedlerbox looking as if he's going to get the job done. Radek Sadansky on the verge of qualifying. He's 5-2 up against Gabriel Clemens. James Hurrell takes the opener. I know I've been banging on about this, but I hope Hurrell qualifies. I think he's been really good. I like it. I like what James Hurrell's done on tour so far. I normally throw 20, 22, 23, 24. It doesn't make much difference to me, but it's always in that range. Justin Hood back in front against Białecki, 2-1. All games now underway. Joe Cullen, Dominic Grulich has just gone live. So, O'Connor looking at double 16 to level this tie up with Mike Kyvenhoven. O'Connor started a little bit sloppy here. Lauby had a good run in the first one. Yeah, it's just consistency with Danny is the issue. When he's hot, he is super hot. And O'Connor does level it up. Clements keeps fighting against Sadansky. Again, Clements, it's form-wise, not in. He used to be in everything. Now, struggling to get to these. Clements back within one. Placia on the verge. James Hurrell kissed level 1 all. Dominic Grulich takes the opener against Joe Cullen. Rob Grundy 1-0 up on Steve Lennon. O'Connor has broken throw here. The Magpie looking to complete the double. And what has been a fabulous weekend or few days for O'Connor. Wingman blackouts I've done for the past 5 or 6 years, but considering going a gram or two higher for my next. It depends what you like, Paul. There's lots of good darts out there, but it's so hard to recommend something because it's all on the feel of the player. Clements has forced the last leg decider against Sadansky. It's a big leg from Joe Cullen. His average has rocketed there. $11 darts, that'll do it. Kevin, there's not an individual. There's 10 qualifiers for each. We'll go through them all shortly. So ET, the qualifiers from the first qualifier. Nico Springer, Owen Bates, Oscar Lakaziak, Richie Edhouse, Cordecker, Martin Lukeman, Lucas Vennick, William O'Connor, Callum Ridds and Yitzi van der Wall. So far, Callum Ridds has done the double. Tom Bizzle joins him. The other 8 ties are... I like the Winmore Paradigm. They're a nice start. Lots of games poised here. William O'Connor is threatening the Kyvenhoven throw once more. Sadansky is over the line and he was cruising at one point. Clements came back into it, but the pole, remember that famous Polish bus driver that once beat Luke Littler, that was unranked. Jokes aside, obviously, just making fun of the headlines. Joe Cullen 2-1 up on Dominic Grudis. Christian Kiss is 3-1 up on James Hurrell. William O'Connor, that 55 just allowed Kyvenhoven a bit of fresh air on his own throw. Białecki 4-2 up on Justin Hood. The young Polish star Bolt averaging 99. Yeah, that's what I mean, James. Yeah, not only was he ranked, he'd also won a Pro Tour, but the site decided to say Luke Littler in huge shock, losing to unranked Polish bus driver. Behave. So this 20 has to go for Kyvenhoven. Commercially, every single player through. Consistency is the issue. Yeah, 100%. Consistency is the key. That's the difference. We all know they can all produce big games and big averages. The top stars do it more consistently. I said Sedner's box was quite comfortable, but now he's in a bit of a hole. Joe Cullen has daylight between himself and Grulish. (3-1). The Rockstar League's averaging 106. Very good from Joe. I think qualifying, he'd obviously have want to have qualified for both, but qualifying for one and winning the Pro Tour, I'd say that's a good return from Joe Cullen over the last few days. It's the Winmore Paradigm Parallel. They do them in 2 different styles. The grip's the same. They do it in a straight one, which is obviously the parallel, and then they do it in like a little bomb as well. What's going on with Steve Lennon? Steve Lennon is currently 1-1 with Rob Grundy. I don't know if it's frozen or not. Let me... no, they're just both missing a lot of doubles at the moment. It's not a very good game. Steve Lennon does lead though, but they're both averaging in the 70s. Justin Hood not done yet. Leg back against Białecki. William O'Connor re-establishes that 2-leg cushion. Four qualifiers so far: Bizzle, Placia, Sadansky, Ridds. Christian Kist is 2 legs away. He's 4-2 up on James Horrell. Sedlacek is on the hill. He is 5-4 in front. So it is also qualified as the home nation qualifier. Cheers, James. Thank you for that. Grealish has a leg back against Cullen, but still trails. The Rockstar still averaging well over that ton mark. What have we got going on? Waiting for some movement. They've just... Currently, O'Connor 34th, Cullen 35th. Ooh, interesting. So, let's... The race for Dortmund. I tell you what, Barney is in trouble. Ratajski is currently in 32nd, but he's playing okay. Doby above him is hanging on, who isn't playing particularly well. Ed House has only qualified for one of these. He's in danger. Chisnell not playing well. Oh, it's going to be interesting. Joe Cullen re-establishes that two-leg cushion. William O'Connor has missed a dart for 5-2. Is Kyvenhoven going to rescue the situation? Białecki on the verge. Sedlacek is through. Ed House in 12 and 13, but not 14. So again, he needs to make sure that he's got a big enough gap before that final European tour. Where do we think right now is safe on that European Championship list? 5-2 William O'Connor. Because I know there's 3 European tours to go, but there is... Well, I'll tell you what, as it's and I fully appreciate things can move, but as it stands right now, in the little quarters, Quarter 2 of the European Championship, the games would be as follows. Luke Humphreys would play Dave Chisnell. MVG would play Daryl Gurney. Gerwin Price would play Jermaine Watamina. And James Wade would play Peter Wright. That is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Grealish keeping Cullen honest here. Rockstar still leads. Christian Kist 5-3 up. Aspen on Littner would love that, yeah. Did Ed Harris win? Not in this one. The Euro Tour, the honest answer is I don't know, mate. If you have a look at PDC Europe's website, all the info should be on there. That would be 1, 3 and 5 in the same section. And William O'Connor has done the double. The Magpie is going to Hildesheim, and William O'Connor is playing himself into some lovely form right now. Let's go to the Rockstar. Let's go to Cullen. So, did you say Andrew Gilding and above? So, yeah, I can go with that. O'Connor to get into the top 32. Possibly, he's going to need... Look, it's all going to come down to the world's money is huge, Lloyd. The world's... Christian Kist has beaten James Harrell. The world's money eclipses everything. So if you have a good run at the Worlds... Yeah, William O'Connor has had a brilliant couple of days. He really has. Christian Kist will be going to Hildesheim. Joe Cullen might be joining them soon, as might Sebastian Białecki. He's going to get first look at 105. Him and Hood both on the same finish. Białecki, this is the leg he has the darts. Wants to win it here. Doesn't want to give Hood the darts in the decider. So 105 for Bolt. Misses. Chance for Hood. He is sat on 28 if he returns. But is this the moment for Happy Feet? Taking his time. The suspense. And it does go. Białecki misses 105. Hood hits. We have a noble. Remember, Białecki has missed a match start there. And now Justin Hood has the dart in the decider. Joe Cullen could get the job done here. 86. Made a mess of it. Didn't even get... Well, no, he probably got dart at the ball. He's at the big two, my bad. But Grulish, 48 to keep it alive. Joe will have the darts in the next if it goes. Some deciding leg here from Hood. 135, 137. Grulish misses. Cullen, 48 to book his place in Hildesheim. Misses match darts. The first time Cullen has blinked. He's missed 2. Justin Hood has left 95 after 9. World-class Arrowsmith from Hood there. Nothing Białecki can do about it. Grulish keeps this one going. Joe Cullen has missed 2 for qualification. And only starts 40. Disaster for the Rockstar. Not only has he missed match darts on his own throw here, he starts with a shocker. What a leg that is from Justin Hood to deny Sebastian Białecki. Happy Feet is going to Hildesheim. Steve Lennon 4-2 up on Rob Grundy. 2 places left. At the moment, it's advantage Cullen and Lennon. However, Cullen's advantage is slipping, and slipping quickly. Again, 115. That says to me he's gone into the 1 and then hit 2 treble 19s. The radar is just stuttering a little bit from Cullen. Rob Grundy looking at tops to cut the gap to 1. But that 58 is a lifeline for the Rockstar. He is down to a finish first. Rob Grundy pins against Lennon, back within 1. What has Dominic Grudish got here? Right, 161 plays 148. Cullen, first look at 161. Leaves 64. Dominic Grudish 148. To send us to a noble. Doesn't go. So Cullen should get at least 1 more match start here. Might get 2. I'm not sure about that. Joe Cullen normally double 16 in his go-to. I don't know if he's done that deliberately or he's pinned one the wrong side of the wire, but either way, he has missed another match start. Joe Cullen has now missed match starts in 2 legs. Remember, if Grudish holds this, he has the darts in the decider. Misses Cullen now to get the job done. Only needs the 1 dart. The Rockstar is back on the European tour. He loves Hildesheim. So, 1 place remains. Will it be Grundy or will it be Lennon? At the moment, it's advantage Lennon. And he's going to get 6 to put himself within a leg. 185 in 6 for the Irishman. Only 58 leaves the Hinks. A 140 or better from Grundy all of a sudden makes this interesting. Is he going to drop a grenade? He is. 140 is hit. This is now massive. He needs the 127 in game. Misses the ball. Grundy, this is your chance to break back. This is for a level tie, 4-4 if he hits. If he hits. Misses 2 darts. Disaster for the grenade. And Lennon to re-establish that 2-leg cushion and put himself within 1 of qualification for ET14 in Hildesheim. And it goes. Grundy missed opportunity there, but now Rob Grundy will have to win 3 legs on the spin. Otherwise, it is all over for him here. He had the chance. He had that break back opportunity and couldn't hit. So, has Grundy got 1 big push left? And it's going to have to be big. Maybe not. I think you might need a little bit more, Kev. Remember, there's still 7 Pro Tours and 3 European Tours. Still a lot of money to be had. So Grundy down to a finish. It's not a good visit from Lennon. It's looking like Grundy will hold here and then say to Steve Lennon, can you hold your nerve? Can you hold? This game has just got a bit scrappy. ET13 had no 10 darters like that. Grundy leaves double 12 and he will return. Lennon doesn't leave a finish. So double 12 and it goes 4-5. This is the leg. Lennon has the darts. He'll just be thinking, just give me a nice little 12 dart, drama-free leg. But it might not be drama-free. Grundy 140. If we got a twist. I'll tell you what, if this is big, Lennon's in trouble. The grenades let him off. No treble is not what the doctor ordered. And then Lennon replies with a 140 of his own. Boy, did he need that. Because that forces Grundy into having to hit 2 trebles to get to a finish. No finish. So Steve Lennon has 6 darts to win it from here. 207 in 6 is the recipe for a place in Hildesheim, and that is a good setup. 137 to leave 70. Grundy, all he can now do is hit and hope. He's relying on Lennon missing. And that's not really enough. Yes, it's a finish, but it's a massive, massive ask. Steve Lennon, 70 for qualification. For the final European Tour event. And it goes. Steve Lennon is the final qualifier for ET14, beating Rob Grundy 6-4. So let's run you through the qualifiers from both events. Earlier on today, ET13, congratulations to Nico Springer, Owen Bates, Oscar Lakaziak, Richie Edhouse, Cordeca, Martin Lukman, Lucas Vennick, Willie O'Connor, Callum Ridds and Jitsi van der Vool. Now, the final European Tour, ET14, goes to Karel Sedlacek, the Rockstar Joe Cullen, Tom Bizzle, Christian Kist, Wesley Plaisir, Radak Sedansky, Steve Lennon, Callum Ridds and William O'Connor doing the double. Congratulations to them. And Justin Hood finishes up the qualifying place. Ladies and gentlemen, what a 3 days it has been with you guys on the stream with us. The 2 Pro Tours and the qualifier. Thank you so much. Remember, tomorrow, all across the weekend, is going to be a busy time. We will have all the reaction from Amsterdam at the World Series Finals for you all. So make sure you have liked and subscribed to Online Darts as we bring you the reaction and who will be crowned the World Series champion on Sunday. But every interview from the winners is coming your way here on our channel. I've been Phil Bars. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday and we'll see you tomorrow in Amsterdam.